Alright, am I going to drop frames? Am I going to drop frames? Doesn't look like it. It's not dropping. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, purple cheese. Okay, it looks like it might actually work today, which, you know, it's pretty swell. When frame drops do not happen, it makes me happy. Yeah, that's a thing. When we left off yesterday, I believe I was getting drink quests. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's just work our way through it, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Kraka. Yeah, I wish pre-rolls... I wish I could get rid of pre-rolls, but the only way it lets you get rid of pre-rolls is by doing ads in the actual stream. And I'm like, no, I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Yeah, hello. Yeah, you're right. I just realized what you meant there. But yeah, I can't do anything about pre-rolls, unfortunately, without putting, you know, ads in the stream itself, and I'm not gonna do that. So, yeah, no mid-rolls. Hello, cordial snail. I hate mid-roll ads. I don't know if it's a serious comment or not. I do not like them. I don't like any of them. If it was up to me, I would just take them all away entirely and not have them. But hello, both of you. Yeah, so I'm gonna start with drink quests, do a couple drink quests, and then I'll go back to hunting Rathalos. No, not even then. They are not fine. But yeah, we're just gonna start off with a couple easy things for the drink quests. And then Rathalos farming to get the Wrath armor, and then, I guess, progression. Seems like a good way to go. I was thinking about not streaming today, but I decided, you know, I'll just do other things and just start later than usual. Which is why I say I don't have a reliable stream schedule. Because I don't. I don't. Bum 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 bum. TV Twitch? What is Oh yeah, you're talking about that. Okay. Poor Azeros. Oh, poor me. Okay. I don't even know... I've never seen a fire in person. Or a fire stick. Those are matches, right? That is the main context I know of fire sticks being. Ah, don't do that, meanie. Meanie? I find it's amusing though that it goes from being an Azeros, and then a Boldrome, and then like an Azeros and Lagombi, and then it's 3 Nargas in a row. Bum 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 bum. Nope. 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 Boop. Hey, I see. I will read comments, you know, more when I'm between zones, like I usually do. The lightning effects are pretty nice, though. Nope. 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 Stop it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Weak? Yeah, you're weak. Cool. Works for me. Alright. Reading. Let's see. Yeah, you pay for Amazon Prime, don't get ads. Twitch has ads. That it is. A lot of glam in this purple. Why don't you just trade in for a plate? I think that's a thing you can do. Veggie Elder ticket for plate. I'm like 90% sure you can actually trade for a plate. Go away, cat. I will find out for you after this hunt, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's like, GU does have a system to get rare drops. It's just not as developed as Worlds is. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, so you can just trade in a silver ticket for a Glavenus plate at the Jurassic Frontier. And I believe if you grab the item packs, like all the DLC item packs, you should have an assortment of tickets, I think. But I can't remember. If you don't, you get those from hunting with people you're friends with, I think. Just over time. Dang it. I really honestly do need to stream regularly because I've been feeling like kind of just meh all day, and now you're all here and I'm talking, and it's like, well, I feel better. But you know, it's like, all I'm trying to say is thank you for being here. It's nice. And I'm glad I hope you all enjoy it too. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I like that plate, your plate emote that you added there. Bum, 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 bum. You are all wonderful people. Alright, moving on. Anyways, done with emotions, let's keep going. Baroth and the Gombe Bull Drum, okay. I mean, heck, we could even do that purple at some point if you wanted. We got hot red bean soup for fire res. Oh, there you go. Okay, so Baroth. I don't really have a water SNS, I don't think. I want an elemental SNS for each of them, but I'm not sure that's gonna happen right now. Let's just go fight Rathalos. We have a fire res drink. Let's take it and go fight Rathalos with it, I guess. That'll help a little bit with my minus 16. Give me that red bean soup. I've never had red beans, I don't think. How much do I get from that? I go from minus 16 to minus 11. Not bad. I already bathed, so I bathed again. Are they? I mean, in Japan, yeah. Like, they have red bean paste things, right? I just don't have much experience. with red beans. Okay. So let's put away this stuff. We have flash bombs on us, we have trinks, we have traps, we need more whetstones. Got antidotes. Sorry, we're pretty set on supplies, so let's just do a run through of the farm and then go hunt a Rathalos. Ooh, armor stone. Armor stone is probably the best drop you can get off of this. Oh, nice. A plus. That's also 2 of them. Amazing. That's really good. I think I can get a sword upgrade with that. Gather up this stuff. And we're doing might seeds. I can, oh, they're worth 140, so I can just do that and then sell for 980. Not a ton of money, but it's definitely helpful. Put away these things, sell, and then ash, might seeds. Okay. It's a slow, slow source of income. One day I will get that last blue cutthroat that I need for my sword upgrade. One day. Okay, so now we need upgrade, increase attack. Nice. No point upgrading this when I'm going to be replacing it anyways. This is what I was trying to get. It's just I'm missing a blue cutthroat. What this does? Going through your farm and stuff? Rathalos, Rathalos. Okay. I want to do it in the deserted island for sure. Yeah, the farm, yeah. And then let me look at my notes. We need 5 shells, 4 scales, 3 webbings, a plate, and a marrow. So really just shell and scale are normal. The webbing for the wing breaks. So we need to get tail cut for hopefully a plate, and then wings for webbing. Is the goal. And the other stuff should come naturally. I mean, we can just hope. We can hope we get a plate. And then the Wrath Marrow, I believe, can come from Rathian. So Rathian is definitely an easier fight. What do you mean no sharpen? Yeah, I forgot whetstones. You're right. That's okay. We should be okay though. Yeah, the marrows come from both. It's just that. That's why I already have one. I already have one of the 2 I need because I think I got one from Rathian. I'm just saying that if we get everything else and we don't have the marrow, I will fight. I'd rather fight Rathian to get it than to fight Rathalos. Are you talking about in GU, Krakasura? I think Dread Queen. Dread Queen is amazing for status. If you're talking elemental, I think he left already. I'm not really sure. Atalka is, as usual, a wonderful general purpose set. I didn't really do a ton of... Where is this thing? I didn't really do a ton of SNS when I played GU. You should be getting here soon, right? Right? Wrong? Okay, I really thought Rathalos would be coming over here. In that case, we'd probably want to get Dread Queen upgraded. I hear him. I don't see him. There he goes, okay. Yeah, it would. If you're, especially though if you're doing status though, Dread Queens. It's much more tolerable if you play with other people though, especially if you have a hunting horn player that has immunity to poison on it. The toxic fungus axe, among others, SNSs can do that. And then her poison doesn't matter anymore. Nope. Ah! Dang it, tail! That tail curves so much. Look at that camera. Having fun. Dang you! My pickaxe! Where'd you go? Dang, I can't hit him! I can't hit the cat! Alright, I'll just have to accept that the pickaxe is lost. There we go. Got the tail? Man, I'm so bad at this. Why am I so inaccurate at this? Tail cutting. No, the wind pressure. Ah, I wish I had a little more range. That's kind of why I wish I went for the longsword. No! 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 Help! Stop it! I got pinned. I hate that that fire takes so long to roll out, too. No! I couldn't move, because roar. Yeah, I thought it'd be far enough away, but he jumps back, and that fireball has a really big blast radius. That's not a great start. Yeah, 50. Not the greatest of starts to this. I think I'm gonna play it a little carefully with my remaining flash bombs because I don't want to waste them if this turns out to be a fail. So we at least need to get the tail off, though. I should have painted him. Paint first. Paint first. Don't fly away from me. Don't leave me, Wrath. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. It's really hard to evade his roll, even with evade 1. The wind is so strong. Man! Rathalos' range. No. Nope, okay, he's not going for the claw attack. Dang it. I'm not sure, but you could check Kiriniko or your own armor, and either of those would tell you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. No. Get me out. Good. Good. There's a head break. No. If this hits me... No, he landed. Gotta go for the knockdown. No! Dang it. Tail. Dang it! I'm having a bad time of this. Oh no! He slid on the wall and so his legs hit me. And I'm stunned. I'm dead. I am getting wrecked by this Rathalos. We've got rain here, but no thunderstorms. Yeah, Striker. Striker is by far the most popular. It doesn't really lose much. You have access to 3 arts. Sword Shield arts are good. And it makes it so your arts charge faster because Striker. I have seen people play Valor before. Valor gets this neat spinny flip thing. So it has like a ton of mobility. And it's a pretty different way to play it. And Adept. The Adept I'm thinking of? After an Adept evade, you get a jumping attack. So Adept can actually mount very well. Alright, understood. I'll take over the cart. The carting. But yeah, cool. I don't know if anybody plays Alchemy or Guild or Aerial SNS. I mean, I'm sure they do, but... Come on! How did that miss? No, Rathalos. I'm probably going to lose to this one, but we're going to give it our best. Okay. Ah, just too high. Yeah, knockdown. No? Alright, where are we going? Well, we're just gonna keep trying. Give it our best, you know. We'll give it our best, and if I fail, well, it's okay. We'll just keep trying. No! Meanie bugs. Mean bugs. Okay. Where's he landing at? Not close enough. Tail. Ah, flying again. Oh, come on. Stop it! I'm hesitant to attack him like this because he's not angry, and if he decides to roar, it'll put me in a bad spot. Come on! My flash bombs are just like so not functional. That is why I didn't want to be attacking him close up, because he is enraged into Fireball. No? Come on! I don't know what is up with this. Like, he's flying! Nope. My gosh, I just wasted 3 flash bombs on a flying Rathalos that it didn't fall down. This feels like World. What it feels like. I hate Rathalos right now. How was I gonna know he was gonna land and immediately fire? Yeah. Enraged Rathalos just never stops flying, and all my flash bombs failed right there. Which is a really bad feeling. Oh my gosh, stop flying. At least he's getting tired now. Thank you, wind pressure. I don't like this fight. What? You're not leaving? Why'd you fly? What'd you jump up there for? I'll take it. Give. Tail. I gotta go for the KO. No! I hate Wrath feats. They always cause me trouble. Out of the way. No! I'm so glad the tail got removed. Yep, okay. I was afraid of that. And now we're running away. Running away. Flying? No, he's very fast though. I'm like on the edge of death. Are you leaving though? No. No, you're not. No. I need a good opening here. That's a scary opening is what that is. Why are you doing this? Would you calm down? Like, I might have been able to sharpen there, but I wasn't sure. Alright, you're leaving now though. That's the motion you make when you're leaving. Dread Queen 1 armor isn't strong enough to fight Dread Queen with? Is that what you're saying? Probably a bit risky. Okay, we're here now. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Fine. No. No, 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 no! Dang it, I thought it was going to do the claw attack. No, why would I do that? I don't play when nobody's looking. Oh man, it was limping. I had to fail then? Alright. That's really sad. That's a sad feel. All that effort, it was capturable, and I carded right at the end. Because normally Rathalos is very trigger happy with the claw attack, you know? Like, that's what I'm used to seeing from Rathalos. And then when it decides, you know what, I'm just gonna do only the fireballs. And I wasn't ready for that. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Still no blue cutthroat. Somehow. I don't know when it'll show up again. But oh well. Send 2 to box. Sell the rest. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I need to combine bomb casings. Hey, screen. Now I don't need to combine flash bombs. Hello, screen. Bum 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 bum. Garbage! Also whetstones. Whetstones are nice. Look at my charms really quick. There's probably not anything useful here, but... select talisman. We got what? Psychic 3... Yeah, we don't have anything... We don't got anything useful in there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I just fought a Rathalos and carded as it started limping, so... Or failed as the limp happened. So I'm a little annoyed at that, but yeah. Also, I threw like 4 flash bombs that didn't work, 4 or 5 of them, which was also. I'm gonna eat for lucky yogurt instead. The epitome of flavor. I want to taste that. I want to know what that tastes like. How are you doing though? How's tonight treating you? I think that like fruit yogurts are pretty good, but plain yogurt flavors that are on the sour side, like no, not okay. Not a fan. If you're still farming Dread Queen by the time I get done, and I have no idea when that'll be, I might just hop in with you. But that'll probably be at least a few hours from now, unless frame drops start happening again. But yeah, seriously, get somebody to join in with a hunting horn that has ailment negation. It makes all the difference. No! Alright, where are we going? Down? Down, okay. I mean, because SNS is fun. Okay, so he should be landing here, okay. Where's his head at? Well, I mean, the solution to that is to use different weapons. until you're, you know, to that point where it's not a crutch, I guess. Which is why you're building an SNS. Oh, come on. That's your first hit on me, is tripping me? Oh, I got the knockdown. Nice. Hey, go for the legs. Yeah, blocking is definitely a better option. Ah, the wind pressure is gigantic. No? What's going on? Leaving? Okay. Really wasn't sure there. Playing it safe. What other weapons have you dabbled into, Krakasura? I mean, okay. I didn't know. I want the shiny. Wyvern tier. No! No! That was supposed to flash you! I don't know why it's so hard for me to flash Rathalos successfully in this. Like, come on! I'm just like wasting flash bombs fighting this guy. Like, they're just not working. There we go. The wing is in the way. Okay, thank you, I guess. Oh, the wind pressure is gigantic. I couldn't move. Ugh, those instant charges. Don't miss those. No! Oh, come on! You saw how long before I got hit there? What? No! Why didn't that work? I'm legitimately a bit confused as to my flash bombs today. Thank you, wing break. Very cursed flash bombs. Like, super cursed. They just don't function. need a refund on my flash bombs. Alright. Back in. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, we're going this way. This way instead. I need a gun lance that shoots flash bombs. That's what I need. Okay, there's another shiny. That's good. Oh my gosh, tail! No? No! Thank you, Cat. I appreciate your sacrifice. I appreciate it so much. Bum. No. The jumping back fireball is way too good. Oh, no! No! Why'd you trip me? Oh my goodness, I am not having a good time tonight! Like, seriously, though. That's what I was expecting all last hunt. That never happened. The wind is so strong! I can't move! No! No, not this again! Get me out of the way! Old Rathalos is not a good fight, honestly. Out of the way. Out of the way. Good. No, dang it. Being tripped by little movements like that. Bum, bum. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. I can't see what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, 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 nope. I've always thought that move was super unthreatening, and then it killed me last hunt, so I don't know what to think. Get out of the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, those fast dodges. Oh, I got both wing breaks. That's good. No! Dang it. Dang fireballs. Dang. That's alright. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I think this is already a better hunt than last time, even if I haven't gotten the tail yet. You know, that's good. It's good. Where you going, though? We're going up to 7. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the tail? No? Yes! Yes, more like. Double yes. Oh, I'll take that back. That's a little bit of a no. But still, the knockdown into tail cut is pretty good. Oh my gosh, another one? Head break. Ether Light Studios. Welcome to you and your 3 people. You can see we're playing Portable 3rd here. No healing. This is just a low rank Rathalos, but I was blocking that. I was blocking that. Anyways, yeah, hey, welcome. Welcome. What brings? How'd you end up here? If I might ask. No plate. No plate. I guess I should probably ask what does your stream consist of? Are you also a hunter? I have questions, and I just realized I don't know if you heard them or not, because ads can exist. Who knows? Okay, some GU. Yeah, GU is. If you leave. No, okay. Yeah, GU is super good. Yeah, I look forward to playing GU again, but not yet. Trap. 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 All right, cool. That's good. Yeah. So I do, as you can see in the title, no healing is sort of my niche, I guess, on Twitch. I played most of GU, is what I started with for this challenge. I did all but 5 of the G4 quests, and I did Rust Razor up to EX, but none of the other deviants really. And then I did most of World, and I stopped because I wanted to wait for more content to come out. And now we're doing Portable 3rd, I guess. But yeah. Cool. I'm glad to have you, and I hope... I appreciate the raid. I appreciate it. It's always nice, especially when it's someone I've never met before. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. We're currently just making a Rathalos set to move on from our early Lagombi. But he's being a bit of a pain. My flash bombs are not working very well. The Mushko. I kind of agree with you. There's a lot that I like about World, but it doesn't feel like traditional Monster Hunter. Alright, so we got, what, 2 scales and 4 shells and a webbing. 2 scales, 4 shells, and a webbing. Hold on. So 2 scales, 4 shells, and 1 webbing, which means I need 1 more shell, 2 scales, 2 webbings, the plate, and the marrow. That's still a lot. There's a lot that I do like about World. For example, some of the weapon changes I think are really cool. Gun Lance is better than it's ever been. Hunting Horn getting the 4th note I thought was super neat. But at the same time, like a lot of the new monster designs, especially some of the stuff they put in Iceborne, like I really like a lot of the monster designs. But it's still not. I more than anything else, I want the next Monster Hunter to be a more traditional classic feel, because it just feels better to me. I don't know. I like the older ones. Okay. Even with the struggles, it's Alright, any more flash bombs? Hopefully this batch will function better than the last one did. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, I agree. I agree. Still no blue cutthroat. I don't know what is up with it. I have 4 blue cutthroats, I just need 1 more, and I can't get that 1 more to show up. More preparation, more feel, more... If the older ones just feel more methodical, I guess. Like, when you commit to an action, there's less... Like, you're more committed, you know? Like, you can roll out of whetstones on World, you can roll out of your potions. Things like that. It's like... It does make it smoother, but at the same time, it loses some of the feel, I guess. I need trap. More trap. Bum, bum, bum. I like the older armor skill system more, even if it is kind of archaic. I still prefer it. Mm-hmm. And the smoothness does feel good with the weapons. Like, I can't deny that it does feel good with certain weapons in particular. But I still like the older ones more, even when they're less fluid. Yeah, I don't know. Not only the old armor systems for the skills, but I liked the Blademaster Gunner split. Because mostly though because they would often have, for a lot of the armors, they'd have 2 designs. You'd have a Blademaster design and a Gunner design, and some of them would share the same look, but a lot of the time you'd get 2 different looks. And I thought that was, you know, kind of really neat. World also lost some of the charm. Not like the actual decoration charms, but like, for example, if we look over here, right? Got these bones. These all have interesting descriptions, you know? It's a fairly minor thing. But these all have, you know, little bits of flavor text and descriptions. And in World, everything is generic. Material, rare material, very rare material, supple. Like there's no personality or flavor in the item descriptions, which is a minor complaint. But going from having them to not having them takes away from the feel of it. Same thing for armors. If you look at armor, each one, you can't see it obviously, but you can see that it's different in the text here because it's, you know, it's translation. But if you look at an armor set in World, all 5 pieces of armor will have the same description. It's a minor thing, but it's still a thing. And I don't like it. And the main thing with that Purple Cheese is that World is the first 5th generation game. That is the main reason there's less content. It is the first. It's the first in the generation. When Tri came out, because Tri was the first 3rd generation game, there was even less than World. And so I think over time, content will most likely continue to improve in quality, or at least quantity. Oh, Abystheon. I remember seeing you left a follow. I don't remember talking or not, but anyways, hello. But yeah, the old graphics, yeah. There's a place for both of them. I like the newer stuff too. Like the Coral Highlands is beautiful. And that's totally fair, Purple. Alright, is Wrath gonna come down to us? Or is Wrath... I don't know. Go away. Go away! Yeah, here he comes. Okay. No! Where is it with me and my flash bombs? Oh, come on, you're actually jumping me over a tail? I can't believe I just did that. I jumped over the tail. No. So good at this game. My gosh, tail, would you mind? Come on. Come here. I just need to get a knockdown. Good. Get a stagger. I didn't actually get the other flash bombs. I'll wait till I cart, I guess. Nope. Of course, just wind pressure. Oh my goodness! He led me into that. I don't know why I have so much trouble with that most in this game. But I do. I do. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I will read things when I'm not trying to die. No! None of that. None of that jumping into a fireball like that. Unless I'm out of flash bombs already. That! What are we doing? No, fire? Okay. Not claw. I hit the tail. Oh, I rolled into it. Ah, wind. Ugh, the wind pressure in this game is nuts. Like, you just get locked in place so long. Okay. Sharp, 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 sharp. Thank you, the Mushko. I appreciate it. He's tired. He can't fireball me. Now we go for a KO, though. Now we go for just being able to hit him. Okay, he's leaving. I didn't tag him, but he should probably go this way. Appreciate it. Yeah, cool. The limits of a portal system was the single worst thing about 4U. What do you mean, the limits of a portal system? Oh, portable system, okay. I misread that. Okay, he continued onward, so probably this way. I still find that Monster Hunter works really well on 3DS, though. Even though we've moved on from 3DS now. Ah! No! Stop flying! It's a tier, okay. Got him. Nice. Nice. The wings just get caught on me. No, it's gonna fire me. Ooh, I actually rolled it, wow. Oh, the wind! Nice, got a head break. No, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Hey, Ristretto, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty good dunk. Oh, there's the cart. First cart. You got more Frontier planned for today? Dang, I forgot to paint him again. Let's grab this though. Okay, cool. Yeah, I started late today, so it turns out it's worked alright. Thank you very much for host. It is appreciated. Look at that Kelby. It's also appreciated, just not right now. Yeah, we're just working on making the Rathalos armor in low rank. Moving on from Lagombi. Although I'm gonna miss my Jaggy mask. No, tail! As much as I love tails, Rathalos tail has been a problem for me. Not anymore, it's not. Where are you going? I can't get you over there. I tried. What are you doing? Nope. Okay, cool. I do not know how to use flash bombs in Portable Third, by the way. I've had so much bad luck with these things. Like, you would not believe how many flash bombs I've thrown that do nothing, despite being in his general direction. Would you mind? Stop comboing me with fireballs, they hurt. Please stop it. Oh, I got no stamina. No! Oh, that was way too close. Calm down. Okay, more flying. Alright, he's leaving now. I think? Okay, he made me scared. Another tail. Yeah, it is a bit tough to hit. I mean, SNS is good. It is a bit of a struggle against Rathalos. Rathian, not so bad. Especially because when Rathian does her tail flip, it puts the tail at a perfect angle above the ground to be hit. So, oh, the wind, it's so strong. Okay. If you say so. No! The wind is so strong. Cool. That's great. Yeah, sometimes he just decides that he's gonna fly and toss a fireball on you. It's like, well, cool. It's pretty difficult to predict when he's gonna be doing that. Yeah. I've gotten so used to doing it this way. It's just... Even when I play with other people, how do I resist the urge to heal? I've trained it out of me. By thousands and thousands of carts. I also can't. There's also that. I am incapable of doing so. But let's see, so we've carded, what, 56 times on this one? On Portable Third. Let me look at my other records. 56 times on Portable Third, 2,878 on GU. And where did I put the world record at the moment? I put it somewhere. Did I? Well, it was over 1,000. Hello, Fendricken. So yeah, there has been actually thousands and thousands. It was almost 3,000 in GU. It was 2,878. So, and that was all the way up into. It was every single quest except for 5 of them in G4 that I wasn't able to finish, and before I moved to Iceborne, and we did all of Rust Razor up to EX. Oh my gosh! Turn and face the monster. So yeah, there was a lot of cards. Just let me hit you. Okay. So the plan, though, is Portable Third. Ideally, as much of it as I can do. Maybe even the entire game. Just depends on plans, I guess. Cool. Did you get this wing break? Okay. Oh, I already broke it. Never mind. Never mind. No. Come back. Come back. Alright, let's still going to go for the capture. Alright, cool. I've never played the PS3 version. I didn't know there were special visual effects that were only on the PS3 side, but it makes sense, I guess. And then, yeah, so we're going to do Portable Third. And then when I finish Portable Third, which is going to be a while, don't hurt me. I said no. When I finish Portable Third, I'm not sure if I'm going to go backwards or forwards, but we'll see. Because I do want to try to finish GU, like do more Deviants, try to finish those last 5 G4 quests. Arena Allegiances was the one I was stuck on when I moved. Interesting. I don't even know what tilt shift means. So that's cool. Alright, so let's hope I get some things I needed. I was a little close, but it's all good. Let's just hide in the Rathalos now. I am here, under the wing. Safe from the rain. Come on, give me a plate. That's all I need. I need more than that, but I want a plate. Let's see. There's the marrow. Okay, that was the second marrow that I needed. That's good. Marrow is gone. Let's see, we got another 2 webbings, which covers the webbings I needed. We got 3 scales. That covers scales. And we got shells, which covers the shells. So all I need now is 1 Rathalos plate. Just 1. Everything else is gone. Well done, Cracker Sir. Okay. That, I don't know, would that be annoying to play with? I don't know what that is. Is that a movie or something? Okay, we need Rathalos plate. So I guess... Just keep cutting tail and capturing until we get a plate. Would be the way to go. Could you link me to like a picture or something of an example of that? So I could see what you mean? I fell down. That's not true. Okay. Give me a blue cutthroat. Nope. Still no blue cutthroat. I don't know how long I've been waiting for that last blue cutthroat. Been too long. Okay, so I should make what I can though. So leggings, Rathalos Greaves, Rathalos Falls is the one that needs the plate. Rathalos Vambraces, Rathalos Male. So I could either go for... This one has less attack, but more tenderizer. And way more fire attack. Hold on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me open this real quick. Tilt shift. Oh. That's kind of neat, but I imagine that would be pretty odd to play with. Alright, arrange equipment. Let's move these over. Because everything has to be moved. Also, you need to go over here. There we go. Right, so this has 1 of attack and 3 tenderizer. So it's 1 and 3, 3 and 5, 4 and 7. Okay, 4 and 7. 4 attack and 7 tenderizer. Four attack, 7 tenderizer, 5 attack, and 9 tenderizer. 5 and 9. So this puts it to 10, yeah. There's no reason to make this, even with the higher fire attack. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we arrange equipment. We move it over here with the rest of them. 20 to 29, 22. This is less, but it has to be upgraded still. And, right, and this. But the fire resistance is pretty nice. Okay, so hold on. Now, if I change to it, what does it look like? What is it looking like here? My Lagombi is still in the middle. We have no skills. Okay. So let's have a look here. We've got 8 attack. What is it for? We've got a lot of slots though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the thing here. We're gonna have no evasion. Okay, None of these really matter for this set as it is, so no, we might as well just keep having transporter. Okay. I mean, sometimes, and then occasionally you'll get a random person that you actually get along with, and they become a proper friend, so you know, that's cool too. Rathalos. Yeah, so when I have this on, we'll have weakness exploit, fire attack 1, recovery down, totally okay with that, and 9 in attack. Okay. So we'll have 9, and it has 2 slots also. Wow, a lot of slots, huh? Hold on, so it'll have 2 slots. So we'll have to go 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can get attack at medium along with it. Maybe, hold on. Decorations. Let's have a look. We have attack. Wrath Talons, though. I need more Talons, apparently. Okay, hold on. We have attack. Got expert. Health is always nice. Evasion is only 1, though. I don't have a proper one for these. Okay, so we're gonna make one of these, and then equip it here. Here's an example of tilt shift on game. I guess it's not that bad to look at, yeah. Okay. Alright, thank you. So now we have attack up small for an extra 10 raw, and then I need... I might as well just make more attack decorations, right? How many more can I make? A bunch? A bunch. A bunch is the answer. I need 1 more. Okay. I'm just thinking I might as well use them for now, you know? Drop my evasion and go for having actual fire resistance and attack at medium while we finish off the hunts. And then also upgrade it, right? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, good. It's kind of eating my money a bit. Alright. That's much better on defenses, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I'll just have to live with this Lagombe part until then. We're gonna keep eating the Lucky Yogurt for Lucky Cat. The chance at a plate needs to be pushed ever higher. Got Weakener too, that's nice. We need more flash bombs. Right. And a trap, and I'm low on tranks. Have them in here somewhere. The back? It's over here. I'm out of sleep herbs, apparently. That's not nice. Yeah, we're working towards it. I don't normally use Rathalos armor. Like, I know it's a popular armor, but I don't really... But I wanted to this time. Alright. That's a good emote. I like it. Can I buy tranquilizer goods from this guy here? You can buy sleep. Okay, sleep herbs. You can buy traps. That's kind of nice. Okay, so let's send a box a lot of sleep herbs. I mean that works, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. That's why it's kind of why I opted for it. Okay, so now I can make like we got some garbage in that, but you know, it's okay. Everybody needs a bit of garbage in their life. Alright. Oh, I have no money. I can't accept the quest. I forgot that was a thing. Hold on, I need to sell. I need to sell. Sell items. I got an egg in here. You can have this egg. Alright, cool. We're good. All good now. We can go. Keep going. Yeah, and with attack at medium, it'll go a little faster. Good. About 15. We can maybe even get attack up large if we have just any charm with one slot. We can push it up to large. We'll just have attack up large and tenderizer, which is pretty good. Where does plates come from? Is it like what? Can you get plates from shinies? Is it tail cuts only? I don't remember how plates work. Is he gonna come over here today? Maybe so. How did I miss? So I've noticed that the Jaggies relocate themselves over to the corner when he arrives. I'm waiting to see if that's going to happen or not. Or if I should have gone to a different area. I'm thinking I might want to go to a different area. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like he came this way. Alright, so probably 3 then? Yeah, they are. Like, have you seen how tasty they look? Rathalos. Being confusing. Oh, there he is. I knew he was over here. Oh good, we get a shiny right off the bat, too. Mine. Okay, plate. Sorry, tier it is. Go away, cat. Go away, cat. There we go. That's what I expect out of a flash bomb. There we go. Oh, I missed. Everything missed. No! Why didn't it work? It was right in front of him. Cats, go away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it, cat, you just bopped me like that? How could you? No, wind. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. I can't believe I missed that. Also that. Oh my gosh, I'm so inaccurate at this thing. I feel like I'm just like flailing around like a baby. Dang it, the cat! I've never had a cat be so aggressive with not actually stealing anything. Like he's just like bopping me on the nose with his thing. Oh my gosh, I cannot hit this thing. Nope. Okay, what are you doing? Waiting for me to put myself in a bad position and then torching me? Okay. That's what he was doing. Since when does Fireblight take 4 rolls? I cannot believe how annoying this Rathalos is. Like, I don't ever have this much trouble with this. But now I do. There we go. I jumped over the tail again. Ah, stop it. Turn. Okay, that was an experience, I guess. Make sure you give quality kibble though to your randos. Like, okay. I just want to turn. I was just trying to turn after a hit, and then it wasn't happening. No plates. Okay. Good. There's the tail I needed. Wind. I've never, until tonight, had trouble with that fireball attack. That's always been like free movement. And now today I'm getting hit by it repeatedly. Oh my gosh, no. No? Okay, just not function? Did you go for the wing now? I went for the wing now. Thank you, shield. Go for the other wing now. Got it. Thank you, Ristrato. Okay. Fire? Yep. What are you doing? I tried. I'm always trying to intercept. Dang it! I didn't jump. Trying to intercept that move. Ay, that was close. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no! Not what I expected at all. Oh, that was a little close. Where are you going? Actually leaving. Okay. Leaving. More tail. Dang it. I want tails in a different context than this. I need plate. Are you on mobile? I don't know what you mean. I'm bad at... That is an emote. That is definitely an emote that I have never seen before. That is several emote. All at once. Ah, wind! No! Stop it! No, wind! Oh, he's doing a flying thing. Okay. Cool. I wish I had Valor Longsword right now. Just to counter it. Hey, Derp. How you doing? We're making Rathalos. We just need a plate. We just need one plate now. There's the head break. I almost got him. Ah! No! Oh, I'm inaccurate. No! I'm dead. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I didn't know it had a built-in delay. I had no idea that was a thing. That's... Is that intentional? But yeah, also, it's so hard to predict, like, when Rathalos is flying, you know, when he's amped up like that, at any point when he's on the ground, he can decide just to jump up and fireball the position you're standing on. And it's really difficult to read when he's going to be doing that. Still need a plate. I'm glad I got out of the way there. Alright, he's limp. Limp Wrath. Hey, I got him to interrupt. No! Thing I tried. I was trying so hard to stop him without flash bombs to mount. Alright, I guess we'll move on. I have 5 badges now. I'm up to 5 badges, so there's progress. We're getting there. I put in a few hours of it today. And after stream, I'll probably do some more of it. Everything is like low 40s now. No! I saw that coming. I wanted to roll a different direction than what I did. Get out of the way. Out of the way. I want to get a KO. Why do I want to get a KO? There's no need to do that. Just capture. Be smart, Aang. No, I got rolled again. This always happens. Okay. Soon, yes. Alright, hoping for the plate. Hope for a plate. Plate, plate, plate. Give me plate. That's all I want. We're not going to be able to move forward until we get that plate. Give me a plate. And we haven't dropped frames. No frame drops. I'm happy. Come on. Plate. 2 marrows. I got 2 marrows. Alright. That's not the right, that's the wrong rare item. The wrong rare item. The thing is, though, is that my stream settings are functional. Like, it works most of the time, and sometimes my internet just decides to give out. It's like, well, you're gonna drop frames today. Have fun. Most of the time it's fine, and then the internet just sometimes decides to be bad. So it's less of a process and more of a gamble with good odds to work that occasionally does not. Yep. I'm hoping that when I move, it's more stable. Yeah. It's really frustrating, especially if you were already having a good time, all of a sudden you're dropping over half of your frames. Finally, a blue cutthroat. I've been waiting for that. Put those away, put those away. Take out another shock trap. Another batch of flash bombs. Bring those back to me, please. You should move it, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not uncomfortably hot, though, it's okay. And then I can upgrade this, because I want to. Alright, and now it needs high rank stuff. Okay, so 110 is kind of on the low side. It does have high water, though. And I just want to use it. Fish. It's a fish. Like, why wouldn't you want to use this, you know? But not yet. This still needs Diablos. This needs high rank. We could do that too. It's expensive, but we could. Egg hammer. Isn't it beautiful? Alright, we got to do another Rathalos. I need that plate. Okay. Yeah, go for it. I mean, not right now. I'm not past Doom 60 yet, but I will let you know. I will let you know. Alright, Lucky Cat, come on. Give me the luck. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Alright, Raph. I don't have money! No! This keeps happening! Yep, same thing. I need to stop spending my money. Be a responsible hunter. I have some scraps here. Cool. Scraps! Oh. Rathalos! Give me plates! Plates! Give me a Rathalos! Please, oh please. Bum 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 bum. Gotta keep trying. I hope it's not a couple days on and off hunts, but it could be. You just gotta hope. Break the tail, break the head. I think head break can give you a plate, right? And can it show up in the shiny drop? Cause I know gems can in high rank. Can plates be a shiny drop? He's already gone. Okay. So we got intercept with a flash bomb. Can. No! I'm so disappointed in myself. I threw it behind him. Oh, come on. The waste of flash bombs. Turn. No fire. Stop it. Oh no, you can't trick me like that. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. can't hit it. No, stop the fire. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, no! It didn't work. I'm like legitimately bad at flash bombs in this game. Head, shiny tail, capture. Yep. That's what I remembered. I was just making sure. Okay. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with the flash bombs here. Did he go all the way to 3? Just like it. Looks like it. Okay, this is a shiny drop here. I love how I missed that. Tier. Wow, that missed too. No! Stop flying! There we go! I jumped over the tail again. I'm having some issues with this tail. Nope. Okay. Go away, cat. Wow, okay. Just tail me. Tail me all day, Rathalos. Yeah, just like that. That was a terrible throw. Oh my goodness, I'm actually being annoyed at this guy. There we go. I'm gonna get stuck on his wings, aren't I? No, I'm not. Nice. Yeah. Dang it! Okay. Okay. I'm already out of flash bombs. No, I saw it coming, but I didn't roll correctly. That was close. That was a bad jump. Go away, cat. Look at that, he's flying. I hit it, yay. Hit the cat. I'm not going to complain about a cat hit. Would you stop the flying? Oh my gosh. No! Yes! Yes! Okay, that's an improvement. Improvement! We got the tail off on the first cart, so that's always an improvement. None of that. None of that. Oh my gosh. More flying. I think he's leaving though, so. No plate. Alright, keep on trying. Plate farming. I'll get there eventually. Bum, 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 bum. No! Stop it! Okay, you're doing that one, okay. I want it! Give it here! The tier. At least we're getting lots of Zenny and account points from this. What? There's wind pressure like that direction? You were not even... More dunks. Okay. Ow. I had to abandon the quest. I wasn't allowed to just return from quest, because that would mean I would get benefit. If you accidentally healed, it was a full abandon. No. And it did happen. It happened. More than once. There's the head break. There's the KO. Go for the other Talon. Got it. Thank you, shield. Emergency shield. So, Vitalists. I cannot. Vitalist? Yeah, that's a word you can say. Vitalilies and Vigor Wasps weren't a huge issue, although I still hit them occasionally. I just had to, usually I would just make sure to clear them out with slinger ammo beforehand, before entering the area. There was a couple times where I neglected that and paid the price. And there was a few times where, cause I did it with solo with no cat, but there was some missions where it forces you to have the cat with you, and because I didn't do a lot of the Palico missions until later, he only had the healing wasp, which in turn meant that he would try to heal me while I was forced to have him with me. And so he did heal me and forced me to abandon more than once. And there was also instances where he would throw out the Vigor Wasp and I'd run for my life. It turns out you can outrun the healing from the Vigor Wasp, and he'll eventually give up and it'll just go away. Yeah, this is going a lot better. The hot spring required testing. I didn't know if the hot spring would heal me at first, and so I actually had to test that. So you can be in a hot spring for a little while before it actually starts healing you. So it wasn't as big of an issue as the other healing objects. Oh, he's angry now. That's not so good. I think I'm gonna re-tag him. I missed. Why is there so much wind pressure? Oh my gosh. I wasn't able to move for all of that. Like I didn't think I was close enough to be affected by the wind. Yeah. Is there any other healing things that were an issue? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the Rathalos kind of ruined me. Yeah, the Peiko was on this one though. I'm thinking of world healing issues. Arena quests. So arena quests, they give you like 9 cards, but because you can't eat, and because most of the sets don't have health plus, I might have, yeah, it seemed really long. the the arena quests were pretty difficult. Because most of them were not really built with no healing in mind. Because you can't eat going in or anything. I mean, you know, obviously they're not built with no healing in mind, but that made them difficult. Alright, Rathalos. Boop. No, I rolled into the tail, which actually didn't hit me. Never mind, it's okay. Good shot. Got a bug right in the head, huh? Roll away. No! Like, he just does it so much. Nope. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nope. Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. No! How did you predict that? How did you... You landed and then you immediately did the same thing again. And I've got to roll that fire off. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. This Wrath is kind of wrecking me. Never mind. He's down. That was faster. Under 15. Definitely faster. Yeah. You can do it. I've seen other people do things like that, like for individual hunts. Like, honestly, if I was going to do no rolling or dodging, I would just play light bowgun. Light bowgun, or insect glaive or hunting horn. Because those are your fast weapons. You know, they all... Oh, hunting horn and light bowgun... Sorry, hunting horn and insect glaive get speed buffs. Or Lance, the problem is when you say no rolling or dodging, Lance without hops sounds terrible. Like, that sounds super not fun to not be able to hop. Shell, talon, scale, scale, shell. Nope, no plate. No plate. No, not even for the mobility walking towards them. I'm talking about, say, after you do your pokes, right? If you don't hop, it just slows the weapon down so much. If you don't have hops to reset things. Yeah, Ristretto has the right idea with that emote. No. Because, well, I do enjoy the challenge. Part of this, you know, it's streams are better when the person streaming is having fun with it, right? And I find no healing to be fun because I can still do most of what I would be able to do normally. It's just I have to be more precise with it because my health is a much more limited resource. Limiting my actions, like with what I can do with the weapons, to me personally sounds less enjoyable overall. I guess is what I'm saying. Alright. We'll get the plate eventually. Eventually. Now that I don't need blue cutthroats, I've got like 3 of them. Okay. I didn't even get to use my trap. That's cool. With all the wyvern tears I've been getting, I should maybe... Can I get an upgrade yet? Oh yeah, we can definitely get an upgrade. Go for the mining cart. What do you have to say to me? Mining cart. Yep. Pickaxes. Yep. Okay. Cool. Mining cart so we can send people in. Oh, and tell them to use our pickaxes. ×4. Okay, sure. Take them all. Do I have to wait for him to come back, or is it just in one go? Oh, many. Alright, what is all that? I apparently got lucky or something. Armor stone? Rainbow crystals. Okay, that's new. That is a lot of fanfare going on there. Okay. Rainbow crystals, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Is that for an armor or a weapon? I don't remember. Rainbow crystals. What are rainbow crystals for? Not remember. Oh. Oh. That's not the same thing at all. But it's okay. That's for drink tickets. 3-slot umbrella greatsword. I forgot about that. No. Nope. What is Rainbow Crystal 4? Rathlow's got lance. Also needs a plate. That's cool. That's drink tickets. I don't know. I'm confused. Rainbow crystal. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know what this is for. I'm seeing them mentioned for selling? Oh, they're just for selling. Alright. Good to know. You sell them. That is what rainbow crystals are for. That would be why there wasn't anything to make with them. Alright, so sell item. Are they in the back here? Oh, they're just over here. Rocks. Rare and valuable. You can sell for 200 apiece. I'm not sure how valuable that actually is. 200. Well. What do you have to say to me? Hot spring ticket and drink ticket. Okay. Lucky again. And Rathalos again. How many have we done of these by now? Guild card is down here. We've done oh, you have to actually I forgot about that. You have to buy that part. It's this one. Tome 1. I think that's what I wanted. Rathalos, there it is. Alright, so I've done 6 of them. Okay. Thank you. Alright, Rathalos again. I'm gonna take the files this time because, I guess. Because accidental inputs, that's why. Moving along. I'll get a plate eventually. Nope, he's gone. Okay, let's try to do the drop correctly this time, and not mess it up again. I need to be farther up ahead, I think, like right here. No? Oh my gosh, none of them even affected him. I'm so annoyed by my inability to use these things. I'm just gonna try that again. If it doesn't work, I'll just live with it, but like... Why am I so bad at flash bombs? How did neither of those even trigger a stun? Alright. Give. Oh? What? Oh, okay. I got a nice note of music, I guess. I don't know what that meant. It was something. Alright, here we go. Let's hope for better this time. I want my flash bombs to actually work. Come on, no, I'm not crawling. I wonder if I need a different controller. Okay, can I get him to stay here from here? No. Good to know. I got the bugs though, so that's cool. I didn't know if you could, you know, stop him from leaving with one. Okay, so let's put myself like right here. We can see his head will be there. There we go. I love how far away I was from the tail there. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go for the knockdown. Ah! Really? Away! There's a downing. I'm just gonna go for the KO from here. Too hard to get to the tail. Okay, here we go again. Are we leaving now? Okay. Okay. I don't feel a plate coming. We can hope, but I don't feel it. He's gonna go for a nom. Interrupt him. Block. Okay, go in. Okay, get the KO. I tried. I love how all of that was a miss. That felt good. What? Come on. It was right in front of your head. Oh, the wind is so intense. Head break. Okay, now we go for the feet. Then he steps on me. Then he steps on me again, I guess. Oh my gosh, stop stepping on me. Give, tail. I can't fight you over there. Really? Dang it. Yep, okay. Oh my gosh, I hate being stepped on like that. I know he's tired. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, he's moving. Another tail. Gonna go over here and probably gonna eat. We'll get another shiny. I'm really burning through flash bombs on this. Go for the nom. Another tier. Gonna drop. Gonna roar. Okay. Now we're waiting for an opportunity to flash again. Okay. I'm glad I didn't choose that one. Bum, bum. Nope, I didn't commit to a good attack there. No! I saw it coming. Why wouldn't he jump into a fireball? That's what Rathalos does. No! Stop it! Don't do the same action twice! It's went bad so fast. Of course, he moved out of the way. The moment I went for it. You already live. You are already limb. Wow. I regret angering him. Cool. That was fast. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Can I get it down before he lands? Yes, I can. Cool, under 10 minutes. That's faster. Thank you, Hamari Michi. I don't know why I said your name like that, but thank you. Hamari _ Michi. That was much faster though. I'm pretty pleased with that. We didn't even cart either. We're getting better. Getting better. Even if I still suck with flash bombs. Hopefully, though, we can hope. Plate! We got plate. We got the plate! Plate just happened! You were right, Cordial Snail. I should not have doubted you. It was indeed plate. Plate! Yay, we got the plate. Just make sure we craft the right one. Okay. Yay, we got it. Rathalos armor. We now have attack at medium, weakness exploit, fire attack, which isn't really relevant, but it could be later. Now if I can get 4 more points, okay, hold on. So now if I go back over here, decorations, attack. I need a demon drug. Hold on. I need a demon drug. We're right. I'm happy with that too. That means we can move on. We can now move on to other things. Probably. Hold on. Combine from list. 1 demon drug. Okay. And then decorations. Attack. Equip it here. And then on this one, equip that. That should get us attack up large and tenderizer. Yay! Very good. Attack up large, weakness exploit. We should be. I can say words. That's a significant increase in power. Hooray. We can do more things now. Also, we have fire attack. So, if there is a fire-based weapon we can roll, it's probably not a bad idea. I mean, for fire dual blades? I mean, there is this, but I'm not about to go for another plate. Nope. In which style are you talking about? Right, with which weapon, Krakasura? After a Valor dodge, you hold R to run. After you do a Valor dodge, your only option is running, or running or performing actions. No, see, like, when you get hit by it, so you're holding your sheath, right, with Y. You get hit by an attack and it shoves you out of the way. From that point on, after that point, you're essentially acting normal, where you can move freely or run. If you're thinking about, like, where heavy bowgun runs really fast, that's a different thing entirely. But no, you do not get to keep running after you get hit. Alright, anyways, whoa. Alright, so let's move on, I guess. Let's just keep going. What's over in this area, anyways? Bloodstones. You know what? I am okay with getting 8 Bloodstones before moving on, as a break from getting all the Rathalos parts. I am more than okay with that. And then we'll move on to the 5-star and progress. Quick gathering run. For Bloodstones. I mean, I take it you're trying out new greatsword stuff, other than Aerial. I think the main thing you have with greatsword, like as far as mobility goes, though, is when you're doing it, when you're doing a standing charge, when you have Valor, if you press A while you're charging, you'll do like a lunging slash with it. Like you'll whatever charge level you have, just like a big advance forwards with it. I'm just gonna get all of them off of this one. 6. That's most of them. Okay. Thank you. Can this one give me the last 2? It can. Alright, cool, we're done here. Easy enough. Only Bloodstones. Yeah, that was extremely good. Every single thing was a Bloodstone. Alright, cool. That means 4 stars then. Portable 3rd, weapons. Sword and Shield has a fire one off the bone line. Has 2 fire ones. It's fire, sword, and shield is off of bone. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Sure, I'll sell it. I don't need that ice crystal. Don't need it. Okay. So, I need to make the bone sword and shield, I think. I already have one? No. I had one, but I don't anymore. Okay, so we need another one. Bone Chris. And then Bone Crisp Plus. Bone Tomahawk? Yeah, that's fire, okay. Good. And this becomes either... Oh, hey, we can go right to Rathalos. We just need money. But I have spare Rathalos parts, so that's probably a good investment. And it fits the theme. Cool, we can... I just need money. It always comes down to money, doesn't it? We will definitely make that, though. Hot drinks can go away, pickaxes can go away, lashes can go away, cool. Do a mining run, or, you know, just a general... Ooh. Speaking of money, this'll do it. Or it'll help at least. That was a bumble pumpkin. Oh well. Give me money fishes. I like how the net in itself is shaped like a fish. We'll put those away and sell these for a few hundred. Can I send these guys to new places yet? No, okay. Please go fight a Peiko. If you would. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Load some honey in. We need to get the next bug perfume thing. That's the word I'm looking for. We need more bug perfume. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Alright, what's next? What is next? We have 2 Royal Ludroths, 2 Great Baggies, Uragon, Ew, 2 Volvidons, 3 Rathians. Let's do 3 Rathians. That'll be next. We have a lightning sword. Perfect. I think 3 Rathians is an acceptable fight. Oh, 3 is fine. Rathian's not gross. If it was 3 Rathalos, I'd be sad, but it's not. It's 3 Rathians. We're gonna go for, where's my bean soup? For that fire res. Another one? I still don't know what that means. Haste was a relief? Ooh, we got Heroics and Oracle. I do say it to the person that's been farming Rathian. If it was 3 Dread Queen Rathians, I would feel less enthusiastic about it, but it's not. I'll be fine without flash bombs. What else is back here? Rathian Azure. Okay. A flood of queens. Welcome back. We got our Rathalos armor made. Got the plate we needed. Run, 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 run. What is it? Charm farming? Or relic skin farming? If you're talking about wait, what does it? Wouldn't that be? What drop is that then? Like it has a mantle, doesn't it? I blocked that roar. What are you talking about? Oh, dang it. No. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Oh my gosh, I hate that walk. That walk step into a trip. So annoying. Now tenderizer. Oh, the wind! No wind. Oh, come on! That tail has reach. Am I just blocking it wrong? Well, I haven't succeeded yet on Rathian. Oh, the wind! Down you go. Down you go. Oh, come on. I keep missing it. That tail is being a pain. Is it always crit on the weakness exploit in this game? Okay, leaving. Not really. Wait, no! Why'd you go that way? You go to 5 normally. All the way down to 3? That's annoying. I definitely predicted wrong there. Alright, we're over here though. They wanted noms. They got all the nom. Bit risky running along the edge like that. I also don't like fighting it in that corridor. Nope. Oh, the wind! I can't move with wind. The wind is a little nuts in this game. Rude. Rude! Stop taking my stones! Oh my gosh, the tail. The tail just keeps getting me just every time. I do not know why I'm having so much trouble with this Rathian here. Because I blocked it for once. Okay, tail. No tail. Nice wind pressure. Look at that. Look how long that wind pressure lasts. Stop it! It's still going! It lasts so long. There's a lot of flips going on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Oy. Alright. Hope you sleep well, Derp. Ah! No good. No good. Okay. 3 Rathians. I just gotta make sure I use less than a cart between each one. Which I did. There's one. Is it gonna be a potion? No, surprisingly not. That's good. I have low whetstones. I have 1 pickaxe. I think there's a stone point right here. I hope whetstones isn't a problem. Okay, doesn't look like there's a whetstone. Oh wait, is it right here? Which is just nope. Just wanted to crouch. The actual whetstones? Yes. Okay, good. There is a source of at least a few. Okay, I got like 3. Alright. She should have arrived by now. Go for the next one. I blocked it. Yay! Nope. Never mind. Going around again. Great. Land? Nope. That tail just keeps catching me. Ugh. Nope. I love wind. That was close. Love how all those missed. No! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I jumped into that. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, that's 1. That is 1. We're doing okay. Steak. And a whetstone. Yeah, Valor tends to be fairly safe in that it lets you escape bad situations a little easier. Not always, but a little easier. How do you feel about Valor Greatsword overall, then? Because I think it's pretty great. I usually run it with Moonbreaker. I like running Moonbreaker. But bad roll. Ah. Leaving. Okay. Can I do that off the edge? No. That's too bad. This one's actually going in the right direction, though. So that's cool. Not getting baited out this time. Oh, never mind. I got baited out. I take it back. I thought I was right, but I was wrong. Wind! No, stop it. Are you flying again? Oh no, you're not. You're coming back down. Tail, of course. Of course it's tail. Right here? Another one? Nope. Oh, it still scooped me up. Man. This is going less good. I hate getting stepped on like that. Tail. No! No! I wanted to roll left! No! That's bad. Really bad. Man, I missed both of those? Come on, KO. That could have killed me. That could have killed me. Oh, the wind. Oh man, I can't believe I dodged that. There we go. Alright. Marrow. I'm okay with marrow. Okay, noms, right? Land. Nope. I didn't block. Tail. Tail. Wind, no. No! No! I rolled into it. Stop. Okay, that's good. That's good. Not perfect, but good. Go away, cat. Okay. This is a little hard. Definitely a bit hard. Up the head. Alright, cool, we got it. One more. One more. Still got a lot of health to work with here. I do have heroics though, which is not in effect yet, it looks like. I have only 195 still. Nice. You're moving along pretty nicely. And it needs to get up to 6, right, I think? To have the first level of the armor thing activate. You're getting there. You could also take a break too. Oh, I almost thought I was gonna walk into that hit. Really? That tail hit me? No. No. No! Oh, yeah. I love how I got hurt by walking near it. No! Why did that have to kill me? Chip damage is too real. Alright. Too much chip. Alright, here we go. Last 100 health. bum 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 bum. And around. And up. And up a little more. And there she is. No. Oh, good thing I read that. Good. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Very good. Oh, okay. Ah, nope, this is bad. We're losing health fast. Ugh. Chop. Wow. Already limp? No! That hitbox is big! Really big! How do you block that move? Where's the roar coming from? No. No! That could have killed me. Still can kill me. Got him. Whew. That was a good finish. Good finish. Another marrow. Didn't even get to leave this area. That was way better. So yeah, focusing on the head for the tenderizer was super worthwhile. Or he just likes hunting with you. That's also a thing. Flame sack, scale, scale, webbing, scale, scale, shell, talon, talon. Nice. That went pretty well. A little close, but we pulled through real nice in the end there. I don't have enough for any of this yet. Alright, so we did 3 Rathians. I need 8,000 more Z's. Iced tea is level 5. I'm gonna sell these, I think. I'll just sell the ones I've got on me. Gotta sell. How much are these worth? 2,000, 2,000, 3,000. That's good. Good money. Save 2 for replanting. Oh, Fertile Mud just does all of it. That's cool. Here we go. I think we got enough for a fire sword upgrade. What do we got here? Nothing of note, nothing of note, nothing of note, nothing of note. Yeah, not really much there. Okay. A pickaxe mushroom? Come again? Did I read that right? Hold on. Mushrooms. It's right here, the gray mushroom. Felines can use these curious mushrooms for mining. Curious indeed. That's quite strange. Alright, so we're gonna make our fire sword. Although if it doesn't have a slot, I think we'll be dropping down to attack at medium as well. Which is unfortunate. It doesn't have a slot, so we'll be dropping to medium because... Alright, oh well. Okay, and now it needs high rank stuff. And of course, money for that upgrade. But we have one. Now I just need a 2-slot charm. Arrange equipment, fire sword. I'm gonna put it down here with the fire, thunder, water, ice, and dragon will eventually go here, I guess. Same sharpness, no slot, more fire, and a little less raw as well. Okay. Now we're missing an ice sword and shield too. If we go back over here, upgrade. This thing needs Duramboros to upgrade. Okay, I gotta fight Duramboros. And then I can upgrade it. Okay. Is there a... What's the way to get the ice one? Alright, the only ice one is really Barrioff and Bug Sectonula, which isn't any good until high rank at best. It just has slots. And of course you count those, but you know, that's much later on. So, Barrioff's one is off of the Hunter's Dagger line. But Mighty's going to be an issue again. We're not really going to worry about that right now. What's next? 2 Rail Ludroth. I'm pretty sure those are weak to fire. Let's do it. Nice. I also want to sell... I want to upgrade my, my sword, I guess, so... Sell these scraps. What is worth a decent amount that I don't mind selling? Bull drum. Bull drums are worth a good amount. For how easy they are to get. That should do it. We can get our upgrade. Do I have the spheres for it? I might not have the spheres. I didn't think about that. I do. Cool. Now we're good. Okay. Alright, so 2 Rail Ludroths. Give me attack up. Powerful flavor. Alright, we need, I got paintballs, I don't need tranks on me. I need to buy more whetstones, okay. Whetstones! Cool. That was a little expensive, but they're kinda needed. Flooded forest. Kind of an interesting shape, sword and shield. The hook, like, it's very wide. Very wide blade. Yeah. Yes? No? No. Okay. Not there. Not here. Flooded forest is actually rather nice. Here. And in. bum. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, I got boot. Alright. Oh, tenderizer though. Tenderizer good. Shiny. Oh, I don't have a speed gather anymore. Right, because I lost my Jaggy mask. That's sad. No more speed gather. Bum, bum, bum. No! Oh, I missed. Good. Here comes another one. Ah, I got rolled. Ah, Lou drop bomb. Thank you. This is relatively safe. Yep, we're good. Chop! Chop, 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 chop. Nice. Very fast. Very good. One. Carve time. Leave me alone. I don't know what you are, I hear you though. You are, Kelbies, all galloping into a wall. Alright, you can stay there if you like. I don't mind. I don't mind. Ooh, it makes a little hiss sound when you put it away. That's cool. Alright, loot drop number 2. Where are you going? It trapped me. Bum, bum. Splash. Oh, ow. Nice. Roll out of the way and around and back in. That almost hit me. Good. I'm really liking Sword Shield. Quite a lot. Ow. I gotta play better though. No. Nope. Nope. In and out. In and out. Weaving in and out. Oh, okay. Fine. Another tier, that's good. Is that 2 of them? That's another, that's 1,000 points right there. Very good. Yay, you got 5. Well done. Well done. No. And underneath. Back in. Boom. Nice and quick. And 2 voodoo rods. Moving along nicely. Yay! Oh, that charm. Is it any good? No, no, it is not. Pretty bad. That's okay. It's all okay. I'm probably gonna go for like an hour more. Be about right. Alright, what's next on my list? Uragon, probably? I don't like the sound of that. No, 2 great baggies, then Uragon. Okay. I'm thinking about using this. It is a fair amount weaker on Raw, but it has a good amount of water on it. And I haven't really done much. I haven't done longsword at all yet in here. And this thing, it needs Duramboros before it's usable still. And we don't have access to Duramboros yet, so yeah. So, farm run, and then Uragon, which is sad, because I do not like Uragon. Not a fan of the Uragon. I need more ash, so I'm gonna cook some meat as well. Fertile mud? Fertile mud, fertile mud. I'm out of fertile mud, hold on. Need to cook some meat. I missed it! No! I get burnt meat and some ash. Try again, I guess. Do a little better. Yep, let's cook other things. I don't know. What happens when you cook fish? I don't know. I need more ash though. Either way. Did I get it? Nope. I got rare fish. Well, we're never gonna use those. More fertilizer though. Sell them. Okay. Sushi fish. Also probably not a thing I want to eat. Because health. Did it too early again, didn't I? Yep, I did. We're getting more ash though, which is the important thing here. Pin tunas. More fish. There we go. Fish. We get gourmet fish, which heals. Ooh, they're worth 400? Is it 400 total, or... Oh, total 400, so 40 apiece? That's not as exciting as I thought it was. Is it the same fish regardless of what you use? Like if I use bomb fish, gonna give me the same result here? Probably. Probably gourmet fish? Yep, okay. But more ash is good. I'll take it. Okay. That means we can keep powering our farm nicely. Wet fishes, sushi fishes, bomb, and a golden fish. Okay. Let's go grab the... Oh yeah, gotta plant our farm. High quality ash. Light seeds. Good to go. Grab some mining. I don't know, those nodes didn't really work out very well. Okay. Another pickaxe mushroom. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use them. Oh, you have to have enough for everybody. I see, okay. Fine. Iron picks. You can have them. We got stones, iron, beolite, ice crystal. Okay. So just general rock deposit is what you get. That's okay. It's all good. I don't know, is 110 too little? That 1 ton might just be not enough raw. Like, that's so early on. That's 100. 110. It's just not enough. If anything, I'd use the there's an ogre one, or a hammer. Hammer, because you can break Ergon Chin with a hammer. That's a smarter idea. Hold on. Where's my hammers at? This one? I don't have the armor sphere I need. Do I have 3,000 points? I know it's kind of expensive. No, I don't. Okay. Still, I think I'll take the hammer. I think hammer is the way to go here. Change equipment. True, you can roll mallet. Lots of sharpness as well. Gonna want... We have whetstones, we have pickaxes. Take more whetstones. We're gonna take cold drinks. Going to take a trap. And tranks because Ergon has a lot of health, generally. So capturing seems like a good idea. I'm just like skipping over the great baggies, I guess, until later. Because reasons. Okay. And I want weakener, please. Okay. Time for Ergon. Ergon. Alright, map. Gotta make sure we mine the back when he falls. Why does he have any bombs? I'm not sure. I didn't know bombs played a part in this hunt. I guess Maybe you can blow up his chin with bombs. I just didn't know. Bottom. Dum. Dun, dun. Da-da-dum. He'll be in 6th most likely. Alright, so it's attack of M. No, which is still good. It's still good. Go. Here we go. Alright. Urvagon. Don't like you. Have some paint. Have more paint, I've said. Oh, that's great. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit me. No, that's why I don't like you. One of many reasons. Hey, Topaz. Really? That hit me. I forgot he can do this. He's gonna go up there, isn't he? What a great way to start this hunt. Alright, cool. We're good. Hey, Lament. Did not expect to see you here, but welcome. Welcome. Good hit. I take it back. Bad hit. That was close. Okay, you're gonna spin. Rocks are gonna come out. And we'll be okay. We're not gonna hit them. Here. Almost got the head. Almost. Slam. Okay, there should be enough time because you're kind of slow. I missed. Not so good. No. Oh. Yeah, cool. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice night. What are you doing? Oh, camera, you were not being nice to me right there. I missed. There we go. Have to go for the mining. Coal? I got one lava nugget, okay. I'm gonna chin break. No! I mean, coal is nice for resource points, but it's not what I want off an Oregon. Nuts. Go away. No, of course I staggered him out of the way. No. Nope. No, dang it. Come on. Give me that head break. Head break, come on. was a good thing I didn't go in on that. No? His chin is very durable, isn't it? Very durable. No? No! Oh, it hurts. Stop the rolling. No, stop the rolling! Don't like rolling. I missed. Alright, I'm okay with that roll. That's an acceptable amount of rolling. No? Yes? No? Yes. Come on. Just want the head break. Just like that. Oh, I got the hit too. No! Dang you! Of course that was the one that just staggered in. I'm dead! No, I'm not. Dang it. Yes. No. I take it back. Not yes. That is no longer yes. Yep. Aragon is annoying. I went the wrong way again. How do I always get the wrong path here? This is the way I want to go. At least the head is broken though. I don't have to worry about bouncing off the head. Which is good. And now it's properly tenderized. Oh, okay, never mind. I should have gone the other way. Fine. Climb up. And climb. That's okay. I can still take the upper path over here. It'll be okay. Better not. Better not mess with me. Alright, Aragon. Come here. I'm pretty happy with that. Ow. Oh, I was a little too close, dang it. No! Dang it, Raptors! Of course you'd choose right then to do that. Nope. Ah, scary. Okay. Good. Not good. Oh, how did that miss? I set it up just right, but it missed. Which means I didn't set it up just right, but it was close. Oh my gosh, that hurt. Man, I hate this knife. I tried. Didn't work. Oh. This rolling is just so effective. Dang it. Does anyone actually like fighting Uragon? Nice, walking into me. Yeah, with bow. No! I saw it coming, but I couldn't do anything about it. Dang it. Dang it. Cart. Alright. I have to use direction. I'll be right back. Right back. Lao Shelp weapons? I mean, I think you mean Lao Shan, right? Lao Shan Lung? I assume? I don't know what Lao Shop means. But just looking at it, you need to have access to G rank Elder Dragons, which is a thing you can do. Yeah, that's my answer. I don't know what that is. Yeah, somewhere in G4. I don't remember where like you can get G rank elders in village high rank advanced quest as well. But I don't remember what the unlock condition for that is. Go away. No. Oh, I saw it coming. At least I have antidotes. Okay. So yeah, you'll have, if you have the urgent Lao, then it'll be G4-ish for maxing them. No, he's gonna walk into me. Yep, he did. No! Somehow that missed. Oh, he limped. Never mind, we're okay. We're okay. Now the thing is, I don't want him to go to sleep up there. Like, he'll go to sleep up there if you give him a chance. You want to? This is the one monster where you don't want to let him go to sleep, because he'll just chill up there and wait until he decides he wants to come down. Well, never mind. That's not so bad. That's good. G3 Urgent, when I did the no-heal thing, we did it with, what? A dragon bow? The Valstrax bow? Playing with other people should make it go a lot better. Alright, moving on. Keep going. Quest clear. Okay, ooh, lots of parts. Many Aragon parts. Yeah, you've been doing it for a while. Understandable. Oh, we have our urgent? The Ramboros, yep. There's the urgent. Then we have, how many here left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll do the urgent anyways though. Can I upgrade this thing yet? No, I don't have the sphere. I need a sphere! I don't have enough points for anything. I'll just buy another row of field. But yeah, we'll just go pound out a Duramboros. I think I need Duram parts or something too, don't I? This. Yeah, Duram tail cases. Okay. For my water SNS. The Duramboros weapons tend to look... I kind of like how they look. Okay. Alright, 3 rows. That's good. Ash, ash, ash. Light seeds. Ah, my controller. Nice, more blue cutthroats. Give your brain a rest then. Relax. Maybe sleep soon, I don't know. Do a thing. Fair enough. Come on, Armor Sphere Plus. Armor Sphere Plus. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. Duramboros definitely wants flash bombs. I still have extra bombs, that's cool. We don't need cool drinks. We do want our last trap, we want flash bombs. I don't have enough flash bombs anymore. Now I have enough. Okay. Let's go do a Duramboros. Bum, bum, bum. Ploosh. And I want attack. And I want Lucky Cat. I just always want Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat means less monsters I have to fight overall, right? And Weakener, perfect. Take that combo. Always go for Lucky Cat. Alright, so we need to go for horn breaks, back breaks, tail break. I don't know if you can break all of it with a hammer, but I know you can at least break the first part. You get a free pitfall trap. Okay. That's right, you can mine its back, or mine its tail too, I forgot about that. After you break it, I think, you can mine it. Interesting monster. It'll be a 5, probably. Look at that cute little Jaggy. Alright, Duramboros. I remember this thing in 3U being very tanky. I think I timed out my first Duramboros. Alright, so welcome back. Welcome back, Ice Tea. Oh, I gotta break that? Okay. No! Ow. Attack at medium, weakness, exploit, fire attack 1. Well, it's attack up small normally, but I have attack at medium gemmed in, and I can get up to attack up large if I had a slot on my weapon, which this one doesn't. But I could, if I tried hard. So some weapons can have attack up large. Yeah, definitely solid. What am I doing? I don't know. Go for the horn break first, I guess. This is clearly optimal, right? How did I miss? How did I miss all of that? Ow. Stop it! I want shiny though. Not worth. Definitely not worth. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. These horns are hard. Oh, I forgot you can have a counter. It's so rare that monsters in the older generations have a move like that. Let me break your horns! I mean, that works too, I guess. We're going for the tail now. I missed. I missed again. No! Get me down. Beautiful. We're gonna get this eventually. Eventually. Give it here. Not yet. You can get. I have access to blue sharpness now in the form of Narga weapons, but it's not much. And they have low raw, you know, as Narga weapons tend to. Yeah, Heartbreaker would be nice for this. But I have to settle for attack. I don't know what you're doing. I want to make sure I take advantage of your tiredness, so I'm not doing much. I think he's gonna fall over if he spins when he's tired, so... Yep, okay, we're gonna go for the head. I need those horn breaks. By which I mean we're gonna slide right past the head again somehow. I wish I was better about this. There we go! Horn break achieved. Dang, I missed. Now I'm going for the tail. Are you still tired? No, no you're not. There we go, tail break 1. Missed it. Hey, just got the head. I wanted the tail, but I got head instead. Okay. I need to break it more if I can carve it. Oh my gosh, no, bad angles. I can't hit it! There we go. Now I can carve it. Or hammer, I guess. Mine it? That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Can I mine it in this position? No, no I can't. What am I doing over here? Who knows? Oh my gosh. The accuracy. I have to wait for him to do a body slam, and then I can carve it. Or mine it. I can verb it. Ugh! No! Would you mind stopping? Thank you for actually not hitting me. A little too early. Too late? Don't know. Where's that? There. Tail case number 2. big AoE, wow. That was big. Yes, it is. It is possible in GU. Get both breaks to expose the inner shell, and then when it does a slam, you can mine it. Yeah, you have to have both breaks, though, so... Alright, so now we need humps. Yep, tail. I saw that coming for once. Really? That missed the head? Tail? Stop it. Yeah, the humps. Oh, the Devil Joe movement. Yay. Okay. No! No! I didn't dodge. I couldn't move to dodge. Ugh, close. No! Oh, it's big. Move. Good. Dang it, I forgot about that again. I mean, does it still give you pickaxes in GU when you fight Durambros early on? Hey, Kreka. Or is Durambros only in high rank or G rank or something? I don't remember. Gotta go for the KO. Not quite. Okay. Bad. Dang it, bugs! Staggering me. Dang it, bugs, go away. Bugs, stop it. Bug, go away. They're not going away. Bugs, stop it. Good dodge. Bugs? No! It's gonna hurt! It hurt. The bugs won't leave me alone. I got one. Big roar. I need my next KO, come on. Need a KO. Nope, that's not the one where it goes anywhere. Oh, nope, missed it. A little close. Oh, he's fast now. Okay, more spin. No! Ugh! Little close. Oh, come on. I had good positioning, but tremor. Okay. To the max. No, not going anywhere. Alright. Yep, tanky Duramboros. Okay. No, I'm lucky that didn't kill me. This is good though, he'll fall over because he's tired. I can go over the humps. Perfect, right where I can reach them. That was a very weird noise when they opened. Did you hear that? It sounded like a Half-Life 1 sound or something. I missed. Yes, spin. Spin and fall over for me. Perfect. Good damage. Wasn't sure if I'd be able to hit it or not when it got up. Limp? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bullfang go? Bullfang no! No! No. No indeed. Alright. I got one more still. So that's okay. I thought with that tail coming down, I was sure the Bullfingo was just gonna straight up die. But nope, it went ahead and shoved me right out of the way. Okay. Alright. Oh, all the way to 9, okay. That's where he's gonna sleep, I guess. Cool. Sleep over here. I hope I get one more tail case, because that would mean I wouldn't have to fight it again to upgrade my sword and shield. I already got 2. Look at it steaming. Alright, trap. And catch. Hey, mean, don't bite me. Nice, 2 royal honeys. What do we got here? Hump, hump, hump. No tail cases. What were you saying about humps earlier? What were you saying about humps? Yeah, and I didn't get any of the I didn't get any more tail cases either. So you know how it goes. It just doesn't go, is how it goes. A magazine has been added to your bookshelf. Okay, so now we have more armor surpluses. Okay, cool. Yep, I don't have enough. Needed one more. Okay. The armor for this guy is big horns. Big horn armor. What does it have on it? Heartbreaker? Yeah, attack. Attack, adrenaline, and heartbreaker. Okay. Can we craft his weapons directly? Hey, there's Ergon one. That raw versus sharpness is quite something. I like that switch axe a lot. It's a proper axe. Big heavy axe thing. So next time we do things, there's the Diablos. That's what I needed for the Chak upgrade. Got Tigrex, 2 more Durambroses, Double Barrier, Giganox, Nectar, Ew, Bunch of things. Also you. I might dip into gunning for dealing with Ignactor and things too, I think. So yeah, we did good progress. I'm gonna pass off to a GU streamer that has stopped by occasionally. And we may or may not be around tomorrow, but either way, see you all around. And thank you for being here, like always. It is always appreciated. So let's go say hi to Altered Virus. Bye, bye, bye.